What the heck? That is not on the map at all, is it? There's our parts. Don't worry, they're not fragile. They will be delivered when we walk in. Watch this. Way! Thank you! That's really useful. There's 3 on the roof that I can't get, ever. That's utter genius, that is. In all seriousness, how am I supposed to get parts I can't get to? They're not going to put a ladder on this. The game's not expecting to spawn things on the roof, so... Oh, look, there's a ladder. It's almost like they planned it. Well, let's throw that off. I'll put that in my inventory. I'm not throwing a bulb down there. This one is a hit. No! You stupid torpedo! How can you be a dud? I explicitly trained my crew so that we wouldn't have any duds. Oh, we're going in the water. Whoa! That was horrendous. Now the real question is how do I turn round? That's about as close as you can get to running out of runway. I don't know. It's a bit of a risk, this. It's up, down, down. Yeah, I knew that then. Okay, we've got no chance of getting away. Oh, it drives so bad. Piece of white behind me. Oh my god, this car is terrible. It's not slow, flipping heck. It doesn't steer though. Holy smoke. Right, here we go. Straight line. You know, when it turns, it's really unstable. We're all good here. Why have they sounded the alarm? Funnel smoke spotted. At 31 meters depth. Are you serious? Alarm, take your positions. What's going on? Oh, is that why? Is it because we're on the floor? Yeah, you can stop now. Been binging those videos and I have my A-level exam soon.
You have revision concerns, don't you, sir?
Well, I remember doing similar things when I was that age. I should have been studying. I was actually playing games instead. So, I can't really judge people. We've all done that. Well, not everybody. There's always try-harders in every class.
I don't remember doing any of this studying lark. Just turn up on a day and send it.
I can honestly believe that.
I've only got 2 brain cells, right? And one of them needs to stay alive.
Yeah. They both need to have a good day for you to pass that exam.
Exactly.
Oh my god, there's my truck. What has it done to my truck? I definitely didn't park it there. Just for the record, I definitely did not park my truck there. Let's give it a bash. Do you want to not do that? What? Well done, boys.
Oh, we're on a schedule. We must dive.
What, in the docks?
Yes, the schedule says we must dive, so we must dive.
But we'll hit the...
Just do it.
I'm glad my crew are made up of entirely of bots. That's really good to know. Look at this, guys. This is what your neighbor's getting, courtesy of good cars. How can this guy, who lives in like a trailer park thing, afford this car? Maybe you should spend 50k on your house first, I don't know. Now, I'm walking down the road with 50 grand in cash, guys. Nobody touch me, okay? Leave me alone. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come on. Barbecue this. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. No! What is this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm like a cornered rat. I'm done. I'm done. There they are. There they are. He just drives through caravans. I was only hitting his barbecue. I was nowhere near that guy. How much did I lose then? I bet I lost like 5k or something. That was brutal.
Celebratory bunting.
Well, after 8
Morning,
hours in A&D yesterday, I got stitches in my finger. And your stream yesterday really made last 4 hours pass really quick. Keep up the great work.
Good morning, by the way. Happy Saturday. I'm a bit lastminute.com this morning, and I need a coffee. Jeez. Kieran, after 8 hours in A&E, I got a stitch in my finger. 8 hours? It blows my mind. They just leave you sat there bleeding for 8 hours. Your stream yesterday really made the last 4 hours pass quickly. Well, I'm glad you're all stitched up, quite literally, Kieran. And thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. I need a coffee, Overkill. I was just saying to the mods, like, Imp's had 2 strong coffees already. And, myself and, J10 were sat there going, yeah, we've not had a coffee and we really need one. Maximus, thank you for 24 months. Happy 2 years. True Blue Aussie, or the 124 Banana Sausage, subscribed with Prime 14 minutes ago. Welcome, Banana Sausage. And Trekkerpat 55. 3 cups of coffee. I don't need 3 cups, Doc Nader, but I really would. I might get my next drink to be a coffee, actually, rather than a tea. I just feel like I need a little caffeine kick this morning, you know? That's what I feel like I need. It's 4 AM here. Yeah, that's brutal. Right, if I remember, it is now, what, September 1941. We're currently in the Med still, after sinking some fools down here. I think we've done that now. So we've got some more stuff we could do here, or there's a convoy mission we haven't done, and then we can basically relocate round here to the port of Brest. And then after that, we're up into the northern parts of things. We've still got 2 Atlantic operations to finish off, Norwegian, and then some Arctic convoys to deal with. That's the current plan. I will be streaming till 2 o'clock today, and then tomorrow you get a full day. However, I will be streaming most days next week for the Roadcraft released. I think the only day I won't be streaming will be Thursday, actually. I've added the Roadcraft command, but I don't have permission to add it to title. Oh. I thought you guys did. I thought you were an editor, Knight. Roadcraft. Here we go. Let me edit there. That's weird. I thought... Are you not an editor? I thought the editors could do that. Wait, only Pops? What? I thought all the moderators were editors and the editors could change the title. That's really weird. You're not an editor? Okay. One second. Where's that under? Where is that under? Settings. Community Roles Manager. Here we go. That's where it is. Can't even find Knight in that list. Moderator, VIP. Wait, what? What happened to the editor role? Or is it Night Gaming 2020? Why doesn't it find you? I want to search for it. You don't exist on Twitch, apparently. You don't exist on Twitch. Seriously, Knight. I put your name in. I'm not joking. I've clicked on add. Look. Did I put that in incorrectly? Night Gaming 2020? no way that's capital. That's not case sensitive. No way. Like, you literally don't exist. Because when I search for you, you don't exist either. Who coded this stupid website? Hang on. Okay, I don't know. I can't fix it right now, but there's something weird going on. Yeah, I know you should already be there, which is why I search for you, and then it comes up with nothing. But you should be in that list already. And you should be down as an editor. Like, I review it every year. Just super weird. If I scroll down the list, you're not even listed. Look, J10's there as a moderator. There's your name, Night Gaming 2020. The one it can't find. It's incredible. This website is actually amazing. There you go. So if I tick you as an editor, here's the weird thing, right? You guys have definitely all been editors, and Twitch has removed it because none of you have got the rights to do this. That is super strange. Okay, well, I'm just adding you now. Ta-da. Okay. You should now be an editor. You should now have the permissions to do it. There you go. Done. Fixed. Yeah, you should have already been one. That's my point. Anyway. Technical issues. Let's do some missions. I think we're all loaded up, aren't we? I definitely set it up last time. Nelly J, thank you for 20 months. Aussie Trainman, thank you for 46. We might have some content soon. Lol. My orders from the Admiralty. Patrol sector. Sink enemy trade ships, not very exciting. Escort duty. Patrol sector. Wait, we've now lost the mission to relocate to the port of Brest. That is super frustrating. Is that going to come back again, do you think?
Thanks, Paul. Please make a new bit badge as the next one would be a generic one. Love the streams, always.
You need a new bit badge. Are you, like, smashing through my barriers now, Onamichi? Okay, I've made a note of it. I've made a note of it, Onamichi. I'll have to get the artist. The thing is, if I'm going to get the artist on it, then I'll probably need to do some emotes as well. Oh, hang on, Mrs. Squirrel. I'm so getting hassled today.
Six months. Time flies.
There we go. Mrs. Squirrel saying, I can't get your Lynx Gold shower gel. Are you okay with the different links? And I'm like, yeah, I just want shower gel. If that's okay. Oh my God. Are you currently live? I just want to ask you some random questions about shower gel smells. Right, escort duty, always fun. Oh, we could do that and take some T5s with us. That could be fun. Let's do that. We haven't done an escort duty for a while, and hopefully we'll get a mission to relocate. Put him over there. Stringerheim.
Langsame Ruder 20 Grad. Steuerbord.
Friendly reminder, thank you for half a year. Onamichi, thank you very much, by the way, for 5,000 bits. Your bit support is truly on another level. I just want to say thank you. Thank you for that. I will try and get a new bit badge sorted, but it will take a few weeks most likely. Because I need to contact the artist and then say what I want. And that's always the hard bit. Particularly when it comes to emotes, trying to say what I want. But I need to look at the bit badges and see what might come next. Watching you whilst doing some shunting in Railroader. Nice. Listen, pups. I've got a lot going on, pal. With you, it's more like weeks, more like months. Yeah, you can make one in MS Paint. Yeah, I think it'll look great, Knight. You're well known for your artistic skills in MS Paint, so I've heard. Right, where are we even going? Okay, we've got to catch up with these boys, do we?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Große Fahrt voraus.
That looks like the convoy to me. RP Smiley, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Right, probably want to get ahead of them down here somewhere.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I wonder what it is we're protecting here. That looks like an EF class to me. This is interesting, because it feels like two destroyers are flanking a very irrelevant ship. Like, why are we protecting that? Gonna have to come up with an excuse not to be in the office on Monday in case there's a stream. The most likely will be, but probably evening stream on Monday. So you should be okay. We don't need the snorkel, no. The snorkel doesn't need to be up, but I'll just forget to put it up when I... Once I get past them, I'm going to go periscope. I think so, M. Hoffman, yeah. Oh, there we go. Getting to our attention that your U-boat... Oh, seriously, give me a break. I have to overtake the boat, you fools.
Kurs setzen.
Right. Boink.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 135 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 145 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 135
Now I've got some
Grad.
hydrophone.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 130 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 145 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 145 Grad.
Is he really just going to keep spamming this?
210 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung
Dude,
205
we
Grad.
know!
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung
Konvoi in
210
Sicht.
Grad.
Peilung 205 Grad.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung
Konvoi in Sicht.
195
Peilung
Grad.
205 Grad.
What are they...
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 185
Schraubengeräusch.
Grad.
Peilung 200 Grad.
Why are they freaking out?
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 200 Grad.
I don't get why they're freaking out, because that convoy should just be a friendly.
Peilung
Konvoi in Sicht.
225
Peilung
Grad.
175 Grad.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 215 Grad.
Yeah. Alarm! There are German ships behind us! Alarm!
175 Grad. Kurs setzen.
They're also stopping me from accelerating time, which is really annoying. Where are we going anyway?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
What's the goal of this game? Firstly, to survive, and secondly, to sink things on the other team.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
I'll pull ahead a little bit. See if we can accelerate time a bit more if I pull ahead. We've got quite a big range on this thing.
Anblasen.
There we go. It's better.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Yeah, to win the war. Wait, why did they suddenly stop then?
Stunden Pause. Ich bin sehr müde.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Spin sehr müde.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Schraubengeräusche.
We don't know what kind of ships we are.
Gruppe. Peilung 275
2 to 5 closing in. Okay. Now the question is, are they a threat? And which direction are they going?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 275 Grad. Zeit für eine Auszeit. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine
I think
Gruppe.
they're kind of heading this way,
Peilung
possibly.
5 Grad.
They're definitely on an incept course, either accidentally or otherwise. But 2 to 5 units, that's quite a lot.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
So Paul, has your German improved whilst playing this yet? Greeting from Germany's Sklchis SQRLHNNG.
I'm not sure if it's improved. I've just learned some sound bites, that's all.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl.
Kurs setzen.
Annoyingly, it's going to be night time, I think.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Do we intercept these guys and take them or leave them? Because I don't think they're going to be a threat as such.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
But, you know, we could sink some fools, couldn't we? Turns out alarm in German is Alarm. Some terrible visibility.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Zielposition erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Why do they insist on telling me that they're taking a break? Like, I'm the captain of a submarine. I don't need every officer saying,
Good morning, Paul.
oh, it's time
Hope
for me
you
to
are
take a
doing
break.
well. Again, sorry for not being around as much as I normally am. Still dealing with my daughter being in and out of hospital. Hopefully, however, now have some light at the end of the tunnel. Sklis Grove.
Andy, no problem, mate. No problem whatsoever. You take care of your daughter. Hope she's feeling better. That's my current predicted course for these guys. She's probably right in the middle of everything.
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Lasst uns einige Schiffe 300 Grad.
Okay.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Put the schnorkel down.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
See if we can increase our view range a bit. Hello. We might well end up in the middle of the pack here. Might be better if I reverse slightly.
Zurück.
See if we can see anything. Very choppy waters. Nope, nothing yet.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Thank you, 37, Andy. Oh, I am right in the middle of that. That's not fun. That is not fun. Two warships. Even less fun.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Hopefully they've now got a plan moving forward to help. A last resort will unfortunately be surgery, which is something we're hoping she doesn't need. Thing is, there was 2 to 6 units. And so we don't actually know what else is behind them. That's all we can see right now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Wait, where are they? That's a Corvette. So we've got 2 Corvettes, but we don't know what's behind. What we could do is put a T3 into this guy and then a T5 into this guy. On the basis that the T5 will probably go for the nearest thing. Keep it nice and close, then we should be able to slam them before they know what's going on.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
What's up, Shalom? It'll be 3 T3s and a T5. So the T5 can be used. I don't see anything else. I only see those 2. It did say 2 to 6, so if these are the only 2, we need to sink them because they probably are on an intercept course. That's the one we want to hit with a T3. We have a T5 in the back, but it takes ages to get it gyroscoped up. Like, if you fire these out the front, you can't just spin around and fire out the back. It takes ages to align it. I need to get them about here so I can fire on him. Then immediately fire a T5 on him. Right, can we ID that thing? Possibly an Isles class, definitely not a Black Swan. 1, 2... There's only 2 Corvettes, a Flower class and an Isles class, which means that's got to be an Isles.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
What do you reckon? An Isles class has a tall mast and a small one. I can see a tall and a small. Whereas a Flower class has a single. So it's got to be this. On that basis... They're going 7 knots.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt.
If that's true.
Knoten.
And the angle on bow is hidden by the label. 58 point something. .4 degrees to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 5, 8.
Distance, that's
Bug
going to be
links.
fun.
Aktualisieren.
That doesn't feel right.
2, 4, 6, 5 Meter.
That's a big difference. Ruler says 2.2, measurement says 2.4. That level of inaccuracy will probably lead to a miss. That's worrying. Where is the water line on that boat? Probably about there, I guess. .4.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 4, 0, 9 Meter.
Tor 3.
We're going to line a T3 up. Magnetic. We're going to set all these to magnetic for now.
Tor 3 bewässert.
Draft is 4.3 meters. The waters are choppy. I'll go 2.5. It's PvE. There's no multiplayer. I'm going to try and take another measurement of where I think the water line is.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 2, 9, 1 Meter.
Yeah. See, the ruler measurements and my estimate based on this, the stadimeter, are 200 meters out. And that is easily enough to miss. The question is that flag flying at the top? Yeah, so the top of the mast is slightly above the flag. This is the bit you can't see at night. So it's not like that, it's a little bit above. Maybe like that. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that.
Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 2, 3.
We're gonna do a
0
left
Meter.
turn after 2200.
Los!
Okay, right. Distance between this and this is about 500 meters. So we're going to want to fire somewhere around that mark.
Aktualisieren.
This one can be less accurate.
7 Knoten.
.8.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 1. Bug links. Aktualisieren. Lage 5, 1. Links.
Oh, I've got to ID the ship first. That's why I wouldn't do it.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 0, 2, 6 Meter.
Tor 2 bewässern.
T5 magnetic,
Schussunterlagen
2.5
aktualisieren.
meters.
Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten.
I need to fire ASAP. Go.
Los!
And then We are out of here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kalender.
Now, if this one misses, this one won't miss. But if this one misses, we're going to have to consider firing another T5 at it. It'll probably come for us.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 45 Meter. Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
It's not bad.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 30 Sekunden. 60 Meter.
That actually looks good. That actually looks like a good hit.
20 Sekunden.
Oh yeah. Boom. Whee! Paid actor's fallen off.
70 Meter.
Meanwhile, this thing's going a bit stupid. It's going, oh, I'll go over there. Not for this thing right next to me. Good idea. Well done. So, I don't know what this is doing. This homing torpedo is currently heading towards the sinking ship. Why it ignored that, I don't know. It's the same class of ship. This makes no sense what's going on. Please don't go there. Oh my god.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
That is so dumb.
80 Meter.
That's frustrating because I did everything right. And then this stupid ChatGPT torpedo has just decided to go here. What is it doing? Oh my god, that's just ridiculous.
Aktuelle Tiefe 95 Meter.
What can you do about that? Not a lot. So yeah, funny enough, this guy's probably coming straight for us now.
100 Meter.
Right, don't move that. Move that as a priority.
95 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
100 Meter. Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Right, that's away. Let's dive.
55 Meter.
We can go on silent running. But it will stop him loading a T5 in the front. That's the problem. This is so annoying because we shouldn't be in this position right now. This guy should be on the bottom of the ocean.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Meter.
I've not read the details of the update, Sniffer, no. Okay. We're going to do something nice and risky now. I'm going to come up to periscope depth and see if I can fire a T5 at it from the stern torpedo. This will be interesting.
Aktuelle Tiefe 145 Meter, 125 Meter, 100 Meter, 80 Meter, 60 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 35 Meter. Kriegsschiff, Heilung.
They have no idea where we are.
15 Meter. Alle Maschinen stopp. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Zero-Tiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Come on, lock. Right, we think they're going 7 knots. But it doesn't really matter. Angle on bow. It's like 180 degrees, isn't it? Or thereabouts. It might as well be 180.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Distance?
Lage 1, 8,
Does it matter?
0, Bug rechts.
That's a T5.
Bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 8, 0, Bug rechts.
2 kilometers ain't bad.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 8, 0, rechts.
Well, it doesn't matter. It goes for the propeller. It doesn't matter what class it is. It goes for the noise. Come on. It says this is the rear gyro. Takes ages.
Los. Tauchen auf 105 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
70 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 90 Meter.
Let's see if we have any more luck with this one. I get the feeling this guy's just like turning and then randomly firing. Yeah, that's gonna hit, isn't it? Is he just firing star shells? Is that it? He's already got loads in the air though, wasn't he? Big boom. And that's you, Burger Bun, my friend. Yeah, look, Corvette Isles class, bottom left. It said dud. They always say that when it goes beyond the range that they expected to hear something. They go, oh, it's a dud, it's a miss. Alright, we'll turn off silent running and get some torps reloaded.
Aktuelle Tiefe 95 Meter.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
80 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 60 Meter. Erhalten. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Crypted enough foreign cipher. It probably says, tried to target convoy, got wrecked. End. I'd say you're going down, pal.
Tanks anblasen.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, he's done.
Höhenbruch, Sie sinken.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Rohr 5 geladen. Torpedorohr 5
Aconite sunk, Ars class sunk.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Our work here is done. Wreckage. Replacement parts. One survivor. Alright, George, on a boat on your own. Nobody wants to be with you. I reckon George smells or something. It's weird how it'll fill a boat with 9 people and then put one person in the other boat, when actually nobody would ever do that. Oh, there's no Capitan. The Capitan went down. The shame. The shame of it. He was like, no, I've got to go down. That is... We are a destroyer, and we got sunk. The shame is too great. I cannot go back to the Admiralty of the Navy and tell them that I got sunk by a submarine when I'm actually supposed to be hunting things. What program are you using multi-threading? Wait, what? I don't know what you mean, overkill.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Dried fish and replacement parts and no survivors. How? Wait, what? How? Why are there no survivors?
Kurs setzen.
Oh, might as well take these other guys. The captain said to his crew, "You're all an embarrassment. We're all going down together. No lifeboats."
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Might as well take the other guys. Cool. That worked out all right.
Kurs setzen.
Right, speed this way.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige.
The CPU, remember you having a program for it to work right. It could be wrong. I used to use a program called Lasso to tie certain processes to certain cores, if that's what you mean. I don't use it at the moment.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Zielposition erreicht. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
There we go.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Is it long management between action? Not really much management to do.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Oh,
Schraubengeräusch.
hello.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 130 Grad.
That's probably not a threat, but it's probably something that we could sink anyway for the lols.
Kurs setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Melde mich zum Dienst. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 85 Grad.
Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick.
He's literally screaming about the convoy that we're protecting.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 80 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad.
Right, let's go for that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Feuer
Alarm
an Deck.
beenden.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 15 Grad.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa!
Licht, Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
Where's this come from? 4 to 11 units? 20 to 30 Ks closing in? Is this going to be friendly? Because this is careering down here. I can't protect them from 4 to 11 units. What do they think I am? Is everything better down where it's wetter? What do you mean?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I was going to hunt this guy down, but now I'm worried about this lot.
Kurs setzen.
Mission complete.
Großartig, Herr Kommandant. Das war
Okay,
der
he just
dunkle
teleported to victory. So I guess then we're just left to do what we want. This could well be friendly if it's heading for the same friendly port. This could be a second convoy.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Okay, we've just randomly lost all hydrophone contact. The game did this yesterday, didn't it? Like, we've got a bunch of units in front of us, and they've just disappeared off the hydrophone.
Kurs setzen.
And then they'll suddenly reappear on top of me.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
Yeah, we know about
195
them.
Grad.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
They're just gone. That was a ghost.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche.
There we go. They've just reappeared.
Peilung 145 Grad.
It's not random you're breaching the surface. Look at your depth. What, 7 meters? What do you mean, Tom? Do you mean I should be deeper? Why does... Okay, why does this contact stay on and this contact stays on, but all of these contacts, every single one of them disappears? How does that make any sense?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
You certainly got your money's worth out of this game. Yeah, there's a lot of playtime in this game. "3:20 a.m. It's probably not particularly nice weather. It's not too bad, actually. Yeah, Villamaster, I know I have a window behind me of 60 degrees where the hydrophone is invisible, but every contact was in front of me then.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht. Peilung 320 Grad.
Yeah, it's clearly a skill issue. I reckon this would be like a nice tanker or something. Oh, freighter. Meh. Well, we'll get him ID'd.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 210 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 195 Grad.
Not sure yet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I think the Empire Bell. I don't see a third mast in the middle. Are we still snorkeling?
Jawohl. Ich
Yeah,
kümmere
we
mich
like
darum.
snorkeling.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
It's definitely not a tower. It's definitely not an explorer, even though the middle bit looks like one. Like, really looks like one. But it doesn't have the third mast in the middle. So on that basis, it has to be a bell.
Schussunterlagen
It's kind of hard to see where the back of that boat is.
Gegnerfahrt 8. Knoten.
Hmm. Eight knots. We'll go with 8. Sea line's probably about there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 2, 5, 2, 6 Meter.
$53.5.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 5,
T3.
4,
Rechts. Bewässern.
We'll keep it at 2.5 meters.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8.
Right
Knoten.
turn.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
The Empire Snipe. That's a good name. Right, as soon as it's stabilized, we'll take another distance measurement. There we go. Right.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung
Right
2,
turn.
4,
You saw I kept
4,
resitting this.
6 Meter.
Very annoying. 2450.
Los! Kurs setzen.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
M. Hoffman. What do you mean? MZ question mark.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Tobita, thank you for a double top 40 months. It's looking pretty okay. Maybe towards the back of the ship. It's not quite dead center.
20 Sekunden.
It's gonna need another one. That's not sinking it. Didn't even say serious damage. Hard to believe. Have we got a T5 loaded up front, I wonder? We do.
Kurs setzen. Große Fahrt voraus.
I think we're going to set her on fire.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt. Alarm beenden.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Oh, they're evacuating. He never said serious damage, but apparently it was enough. How strange.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
MZ is most of going under ships. Not true. You can use MZ if you think your impact angle might be too great. So if you're going to hit it like that, an impact might not go off, whereas a magnetic will.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Where's the... There are no boats again. This is weird. Sausages, med kits. We have got survivors. Okay. I think we'll have the med kits. Take them.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Are they taking their time moving this box or what? Let's get back to port. That was a successful mission. Ooh, he's nearly got his Knight's Cross. El Capitan still a long way. Ship was registered from Gibraltar with a tonnage of 4,478. So he's sunk 2 corvettes and a freighter. And the convoy was a success. We have 3 rep points, but we have slaves to sell. Which means we should be on 4. Lovely. So we could start research. Armored Conning Tower T2, which is a rip-off because we've already got a T4. The LUT program, I've heard that's a bit rubbish. The main drawback of the FAT program is that it assumes a very specific firing angle for a U-boat on an optimal run. It's a new idea of upgrading it with additional setting that would make the pattern independent from the firing angle. I don't know if I want that. I might just go for accumulators. It's either that or we start learning more about Gibraltar. Useful in determining potential anti-submarine defense measures in the vicinity. 8 days to complete. I think I'll get that. We'll stick Karl-Heinz Pfeiffer on it. I might send the crew on a break. I don't know, M. Hoffman. I really don't know. Honestly, haven't got a Scooby-Doo.
Herr Kapitän, benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Right, we're going to sell them. Sell them. Grab another one of those. Going to refuel. And stern torpedo needs a replacement T5. Up at the front we have 3 T3s and a T5. I need another T5 really. They're a bit short on torpedoes again. Yeah, it might well be that I get that LUT thing and then it unlocks another thing, but I just don't know. The only way to find that out is either to spend 4 points finding out or go on the Wikipedia, I suppose.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
Benötigen Sie,
Kaloin?
Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Chuck a T5 in there. Or I could tell you. Go on then. What's after the LUT then? Is it worth bothering with? Is it worth bother getting the LUT? Because I've heard
Keep on
that
gaming.
isn't very good. Josh Bosch, thank you for 97. But if it unlocks something else, maybe it is. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to see if we've got the relocation mission. Which we don't. It's locked me down here now. This is really annoying, actually. Now I actually want to relocate, it won't let me.
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft gesund
Maybe we'll
zurück.
go on a break then.
Versenkte Tonnage im Mittel sehr vernünftig, Herr Kommandant. Ihre Mannschaft hat sich eine wohlverdiente Erholung verdient.
Maybe we take a small break. Can't you just free move to a different port? I would need to unlock that. No, there isn't anything, at least. I mean, 1941, don't see further torpedo research. Fair enough. I'll take a break and we'll see if we get the relocation mission. Because I think we've done quite a few missions without a break. Port defences are now marked on the map. Are they? Are they marked on the map? I don't see them marked on the map. I don't see anything different. I was constantly getting transferred back to the West Coast after I finished the med, so it should be the same. Yeah, I had a few missions and I didn't take them, and now I want them, but it's not giving me the mission. Okay, we all finished our little break? I think so.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle von... Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Look, it's doing it again. I'm just getting patrol missions. This one's a high difficulty, and the only thing you get is 1 rep point. War correspondent Dieter Thumb will be on board. Okay. The problem is, if I just relocate myself, all the missions I'm currently getting are in the med. So if I pay to move myself to a different port, will it generate missions up in Norway and stuff?
Alles gut, Herr Kommandant, und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz ein Erfolg werden.
Will generate new missions.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich...
Well, I've got free roam. If I've got free roam, does that mean I can just go there myself? Press flotilla
Dies sind
change.
aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Join the port of Brest, La Rochelle. Let's go there. Let's do that.
Oh, hey Paul and
Hey, Chris.
chat. I can't think of anything witty to say today. I just have this sinking feeling. Skros.
Amazing. You know, that joke's as old as the steam trains you drive, Chris.
Langsame Fahrt vom Ruder 15 Grad. Steuerbord. Bestätige. Scheinwerfer einschalten. Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder mittschiffs.
Yeah, I saw there's there's like an Atlantic campaign, an Arctic, and there's stuff I've not finished in the Atlantic yet, actually. I feel like we've done the med now. Let's go somewhere else.
Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder mittschiffs.
Torpedo vor 2 gewartet. Torpedo vor 3 gewartet.
Ruder mittschiffs. Scheinwerfer ausschalten.
Right, let's go and have some fun with Gibraltar.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Hi Paul, looking forward to the Roadcraft streams next week.
So
This
am I.
U-boat game's been quite fun.
Me too, Olakas.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 125 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 160 Grad.
Check out Malta, you might find some heavy ships in port. Malta's the wrong way, though.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 160 Grad.
We could go all the way up to Gibraltar and see what's there.
Herr Kaloi, wir
For the
sind auf
lols.
Seebohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
I remember how bad it was getting through Gibraltar. I'm not looking forward to this.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I'm safe before doing that. Surely not. What could possibly go wrong?
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schraubengeräusch.
Oh, hello.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 255 Grad.
Probably moving away.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Or probably just disappearing.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr
Right, let's get this saved.
Bestätige.
Auf
And we'll just go periscope now.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Saving is for the weak, Chris, yeah.
Kurs setzen.
Oh, Silver Nightwing, dude, it does my head in.
Ich bin sehr müde. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung. Endlich 355 Grad.
One unit closing in.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Okay, that is pretty much coming at us.
Kurs auf diese
Gonna look.
Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I don't know, Emma Hoffman, a lot of people say that the LUT doesn't work very well. It could just be a skill issue, though, who knows?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Is it nighttime by any chance? Yes, and is the visibility absolute, complete and utter trash? Yes, it is.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
I don't think we're going to be sinking this guy. I think we must be in the storm or something. He's also course deviated slightly.
Position erreicht.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Yeah, I think so. Emma Hoffman, I think it is the final piece.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Yeah, I think our visibility is beyond ridiculous right now. 200 meter vis. What on earth? I'd more or less have to sort of pull up alongside and knock on the side of the ship. Look, it's just, there's just nothing.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Alarm! Handelsschiff!
Oh, they've managed. That's amazing. My crew have managed to see this thing 7.4 kilometers away. In visibility of about 200 meters. That's just AI wall hacking at its finest.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
I think I'm just going to drive towards him.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 40 Grad.
Bear in mind, oh god, 2 to 3 units. Wait a minute. It never said anything about 2 to 3 units. It said 1. No, 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 no. No, we're going. If it was a lone freighter, I'd be tempted to pull up alongside, but in this visibility, I'm not risking it. One of them could easily be a destroyer.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Something down here. We'll go for that. Maybe the weather will clear up by then.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Let's go that way.
Normale Alarm beenden.
You know what's a hack? You know how the speed estimate still works even though you're also moving. What do you mean, the speed estimate? Oh, you mean when you're basically measuring the front and, yeah, the bow and the stern? Yeah. And also, it's like the angle doesn't seem to matter massively. Like, strictly speaking, you should be at 90 degrees and measuring the bow and the stern and you yourself not moving to get an accurate distance and speed measurement. But if you're like angled 30 degrees to them and you're moving... Where's this guy going?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad.
That's gone back to being one unit. Amazing.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Right, visibility is a little bit better.
Kurs setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
It's probably just a game mechanic just to make it enjoyable.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Right, let's get an eye on this thing and see what it is. Can't see a flag on it yet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Sure looks like a British flag. It's not IDing it down here though. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely a bell.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Definitely British.
Aktualisieren.
9 knots.
Gegnerfahrt 9.
That's slightly worrying. Its top speed's 10 knots and it's running at 9. That doesn't seem likely.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt
Apparently
9.
it is.
Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 2, 6, 0 Meter.
57.5 to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 5, 7, links.
Got a
Rohr
T3.
4, bewässern.
We'll bring it up to 2 meters. Left turns. Yeah, I will send a polished fat torpedo.
Los!
See what he thinks of that. Yeah, Adel, I agree. It's always a balance between sim and fun, isn't it? You know? Like, imagine if this game, for example, didn't allow you to accelerate time. Who'd play it then? If you had to literally play it for 6 years. Yeah. So you kind of want to be able to speed up time, and that makes no sense at all. Yeah, it'd be insane. And then there's people who don't want to do all the trigonometry of working out the intercept angles or the attacks on with torpedoes. They just want to experience it and have some fun. And then you get people at the other end of the scale who just want to do everything. They want to handle the crew morale. Everything has to be really difficult. They run out of food rations. You know, it causes a mutiny. They want all of that. I mean, how many people in playing Eurotruck used to say to me, "Oh, wouldn't it be great if you had to take toilet breaks and actually go and like buy snacks and things?" And you're like, well, a lot of people just want to drive. They don't want that human side of it. That's a very polished fat torpedo right there. It also looks way off to me. It still wouldn't surprise me if that speed calculation was completely wrong. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. Yeah, they polished it, covered it in grease. Big boom incoming, I think. Right in the middle. Oh, that is done. That is done. Look at that fire. All over the deck. No survivors. It was carrying canned pork, which was lightly fried by the end of it. Might as well get over it. I don't think it's going anywhere. Enemy ships at battle stations, I love it.
Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
They got bigger problems to worry about than us.
Kurs setzen.
First time I've seen this game, my understanding of manning a sub is that it's 90% alarm and 10% sending big, sleek, fat, juicy torpedoes into ships. Yeah, I mean, that's not a terrible summary. It's a good view. Great binocular view you got there. Well done, sir. We like to go over and watch, don't we? We like to go over and like sit nearby, just captain stood on deck eating apples, watching them jump off a burning ship. Oh, there goes the boats. See, the water put the fire out. Right, interactions. Lifeboats. We'll take YOTS11 and we'll take Philip, and the captain can stay in the boat on his own because he's so rubbish he deserves to be left behind. He should have protected his crew. So we're going to take the crew. Right then. Onward and upward.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Auf Zero.
Gibraltar's not how far I can swim. True. I think the coast is probably nearer than Gibraltar, though. It auto-saved, Olicast. Come on.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad.
We have another potential sucker closing in.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Wait for it. They'll be like, Alarm!
Bestätige. Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Ooh, raining. The visibility's good.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Why does it sound like somebody on the boat has COVID?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
On TV, yeah. Probably.
Alle Maschinen stopp! Alarm! Schütteln sich! Peilung
Finally, they spotted him.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Let's get him ID'd. It's another bell. English. Eight knots. That's more normal for that ship.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Right, 58.4. Port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5 8 Bug links.
Distance estimate is 3.7.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
T3 loaded.
3 7 2
Got 2 meters again with the left turn.
Rohr 4 bewässern.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3 6 0 4 Meter. Los!
So when you do your distance measurement, why did you change from measuring to the bow to measuring to midship? When you did your distance measurement, why did you change from measuring to the bow? No, I used to measure bow angle from the bow. I never measure the distance from bow. Like if you use the ruler, it always goes midship to midship. But I found that that rule is inaccurate. That looks pretty solid. I think it should be up to date, Duranto, if I remember. Okay, no fire. Don't think he's going to be going very far though. No, no cooked bacon this time, I don't think. He's still... Oh, it's gone full Benny Hill. Oh my god. As if. Bro, as if. Come on. How on earth is that possible? Like, the drag on that alone.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Oh, hey. Right, if I stop,
Alle Maschinen stopp.
then I can talk to him. I'm not allowed to talk to him unless I'm stopped. There we go. Communicate. Crew's leaving. There we go. Let's stop being silly. Let's just get off.
Hi everyone and
Alle
squirrel.
Maschinen stopp. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Stop.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, what have we got? 2 lifeboats. Wait till it sinks. We can't take anybody on.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Empire Hollywood. Oh, I thought I said Hollywood Haywood. It's like, at what point the game classes it as sunk? So at the moment we can't send information that it's been sunk, even though that quite clearly is sunk. We have to sit here and wait until the game says, by the way, that's now sunk, which is now here. Now it's sunk. There's a case where a freighter split in half during the storm when her keel was broken. She stayed afloat for 2 weeks. I mean, if you get the right situation, you can trap air in it, and it can absolutely happen. But the idea that you can still propel yourself forwards when the back end of your boat is completely submerged.
Kurs setzen. Auf Zero.
Right, let's dive again.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Now a cheeky save.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Palace detected. Where from?
Schraubengeräusche.
Oh, where we go. Here we go. 13 to 28 units. Yeah, I'll probably just go this way.
Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 45
Yeah,
Grad.
ignore them. Keep going.
Schraubengeräusche.
Just ignore them.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 40 Grad.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Right, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, I think that this hydrophone should, like, clip up against land, shouldn't it? Doesn't make any sense that it shows that radius like that.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 140
Torpedorohr
Grad.
1 gewartet.
Oh, here we go.
Schraubengeräusche.
2 units closing in.
Peilung 355 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Let's go that way.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 85 Grad.
Wait, what direction's this guy moving in?
Schiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Feels like they're not actually moving. Are you headed somewhere specific? Yes. We're trying to get through Gibraltar, and then we're going to relocate back up into the port of Brest in northwest France. That's our current objective.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 95 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
I'm gonna go and have a look at these guys. There's oh, they're moving now. 2 to 3 units. I think maybe they're sort of bouncing around here. Like guardians. I reckon it's just military patrol. Is what I think it is.
0 Grad.
We need to more or less go electric from here, I think. As best as possible. So we get to the... I don't know if that's doable. Yeah, that's the problem.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusch.
Yo, scumbag.
Peilung 10 Grad.
I thought we were going to go past the south side of this lot. Yeah, these are definitely patrols.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Let's take the snorkel down.
55 Grad.
2 to 6 units, 10 to 20 Ks. Blimey.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Indeed, Chris. These are definitely patrols.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's not going to be easy getting through here.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad.
Kurs setzen. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als
150 meters.
Meter, Herr Kaloi. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Okay.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Let's dive down a bit.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. 55 Meter.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
With a steam-powered U-boat, coal ballers and all. Yeah, that sounds definitely feasible.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
50 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Six to 13 units.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 295
Als
Grad.
eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen.
Crew works harder. Why is the alarm on? Crew's getting stressed for no reason.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
50 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 295
It's like threading the needle, this.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Trying to not get too close to these contacts.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 40
Torpedorohr
Grad.
1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche.
Yeah, stop. It keeps stopping my time acceleration every time it detects something.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 65 Grad.
So this one here I don't think is probably not military.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 40 Grad.
Whereas this here probably is.
Peilung 0 Grad.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, we've got plenty of water.
Präzise genug. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 50 Grad.
Man, this place is so busy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Just keep going.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche.
These here probably freighters.
165 Grad.
We might be able to get a cheeky intercept on them. Right, I'm going to have to come up for her in a minute.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Let's have a look at what they are.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 60 Grad.
That looks like a... Yeah, I didn't expect that to be a DD.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung
Okay.
110 Grad.
That's less than ideal. That is very much less than ideal.
Kurs setzen. Tauchen auf.
Air quality is not doing very well.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. 30 Meter. 50 Meter.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
We're going to have to come and put the snorkel up.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine
I was trying to work out how to do it without these guys seeing it. Speedbird Pro, how you doing?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Michael Soft, thank you for 15 months.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Okay, we're going to have to come up and get some air, I think.
Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche.
See what they're doing.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Okay, it's a little bit safer. That's cool. Right, if we switch to electric motors and deploy the snorkel.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
See if we can get some air without becoming super visible. It's not quite Google Maps, is it? It would be awesome if it was. Maybe if Microsoft made a submarine simulator, they could use all the same technology from Flight Sim. That'd be amazing. I don't like this guy one bit. I'm always tempted to stick a T5 at him.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Racecraft him?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 195.
Alright, well this is good because we managed to get our air supply back up. I am sorely tempted to fire at this thing.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 120 Grad.
How far away is he? 7.2 Ks. Let's do it. Let's do it. Put the snorkel back down. Turn around and chuck a T5 at him. Assuming we've got one loaded. And then leave. T5 him and go. Oh, we got one.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 90 Grad.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Right, now we need to ID it. EF class, definitely.
Aktualisieren.
He's just
Gegnerfahrt
cruising along,
5
looking for
Knoten.
submarines. That's what he's doing.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 9, 6, 4 Meter.
75 port will do.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 5, links.
Rohr 3.
Calm waters, we'll keep it at 2.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5, Knoten.
Rohr 3. Bewässert.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Los!
And then
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr
we are
Kaloin.
going to leave. That's what we're going to do.
Jawohl.
Track the periscope. Dive to 50 meters.
50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
And let him have that
25
bit of fun.
45 Meter.
By the time that gets there, their location on us will be pretty inaccurate.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 50 Meter.
That's very well polished. I wonder if it'll run out of range. It shouldn't do. I think it's about 6 kilometers. It's got 7.5 range, but it is slightly moving away. It should be okay. I'm not sure it'll sink it. It'll definitely disable it. They're going to be very upset in a minute. All the destroyers in the area are going to be like, find that U-boat. Oh, it ran out of range. Can't believe it. It ran out of range. Oh, you utter scumbag. Meanwhile, we're just sliding along the bottom of the water. What was that, like 100 meters away, and it went, oh, I can't anymore. This is one way to making a load of noise. I don't believe that. We got another T5 loaded, we can have another go. Honestly, that was so frustrating.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Ja? Kurs setzen. Bestätige.
Waste of a shiny top, yeah.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 90 Grad.
It should be dead ahead, like here somewhere. What the heck is that? Yep, there he is.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
Right, 5.4 Ks. Surely you can manage that. Just double check all the angles.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7, 9, links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 3, 5, 3 Meter.
I can't believe that. Of all the distance, like 100 meters away. Outrageous. Right, and I am going to disappear in this direction.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Tauchen auf 25 Meter. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Tiefe unter Kiel 20 Meter.
30 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 140 Grad.
Take 2. That destroyer did not know how close it came. There we go. It's not going to be a dud. It's a perfectly maintained, highly polished torpedo. And it is not going to be a dud. We're going to hit the propeller, blow up the magazine rack under here, and it's going to be full on. See you later. I don't even. Did you see how polished that torpedo? It was a brand new T5 stuck in that tube. Oh my god. German engineering at its finest. That's what that was. What are we loading now? Another fat dud? Get that out of there. I want that out of there. Move it. That is just unbelievable. Yeah, get them changed now. I'll be better off firing T3s at this point. I think the destroyer's got God mode enabled. That's the real issue. Anytime you like, chaps, feel free to move this torpedo. Anytime you like. How do I physically make them move that torpedo? Right, stop direct orders, do your own thing.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Rohr 1 entladen.
No, I don't want to put that in there. I don't want to put the same torpedo back in that I just asked you to take out. Those T5s totally worth it. This guy's got me pinned. I need to take him out. I might fire a T3 and a T5 at him. Maybe we can actually take him out properly. Alarm! Four tops on one destroyer. It's disgusting, isn't it? Okay, we have a T5 loaded, but now it's not been maintained. Apparently. No, my crew needs to get good. They've just loaded that and not even maintained it. I don't understand. What's wrong with this one?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 160 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Okay, which one have they maintained this time?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Wait, this is weird. So these three have got tick marks on them. And they've also got the option to maintain them. Oh, now that finally has a tick mark. I was going to say, it didn't have a tick mark and no option to maintain it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiff.
Do you know what? This has become a bit of a mission now.
140 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
I'm going to recheck his speed.
Aktualisieren.
5 knots.
Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten.
Is that 88.2? $88 degrees port.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8 8. Bug links.
Right, T5
Rohr 1 bewässern.
and a T3.
Rohr 2
That's what we're going
bewässern.
for. Third time's a charm. 4 torpedoes to sink 1 destroyer.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert.
You couldn't write this.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 4 4 2 4 Meter.
Los!
I think we're firing T5 first, which could be a problem. We'll see. If these don't land, I might just drive over there on the surface and be like, hey! Wait, what is going on with the spread on them? What is this one doing? Why are they like... Why are they doing this? What on earth is going on? That one's like completely miles off. Like, why is that T5's angle just completely and utterly wrong? Hey! Didn't want to blow you up anyway. Just wanted to say hi. I swear, if this runs out of power, if this gives up 50 meters before the end. Are you ready? Are you ready for the dud number 4? Oh! It hit. Minimal damage.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Rohr 1 geladen.
There's an incoming transmission.
Telegramm gesendet.
A foreign
Funkspruch
cipher.
erhalten.
Receive Fire Drake.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Can't be encrypted.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Really? I thought we had the Enigma machine, not them. Is this guy still moving? Always turning. He's actually turning in.
Kurs setzen.
We've got his attention.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
It's like he can turn a bit quicker than we can. Yeah, I need to fire from the stern now, ideally. He's all over the place. He's just doing random attack patterns. Okay. Right, we'll go with 5 knots again.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 5 Knoten.
It's probably angle on Bouter is probably about 0.
Aktualisieren. Lage
Distance,
0.
it doesn't really matter. Let's go like 3-7.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3
Rohr 5.
7
Bewässern.
0 Meter. Gegnerfahrt 5 Knoten.
You blew up his rudders, how can he steer? Tuscan, I've been asking that question. The T5 always hits the propeller and the rudders, and yet somehow every ship that you hit just carries on going woo-doo-doo. Like not even bothered.
Los!
Schraubengeräusche.
5th torpedo in the water.
Peilung 290 Grad.
Is he me or does he look like his list, like, not doing very well? He's moving again now, though. Look at it, firmly locked on. Go in the right direction, firmly locked on. Not. Please turn. Dude. What? What? My T5 just broke or something. What have I got to do? Just get like a deck gun on him or something? I don't think I'm going to win that fight. Have we got a load from not long ago? 27 minutes ago. Yikes.
Kurs setzen.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I don't understand any of that combat. If I save that there, I want to see what that load looks like. It wasn't primed. What do you mean it wasn't primed? As in maintained?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
55 Meter.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Let's come this way a little bit towards the coast. They seem to go on that bit there. I presume that's the deepest part. I think these are the warships here.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad. 50 Meter.
Let's get some I don't know. I didn't notice if it was maintained or not, but I think it was.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
45 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 80 Grad. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 185 Grad.
That's the destroyer. Ooh, there's two of them just sat there. Nope, they're turning around this time. What's this one? They are just doing patrols, aren't they?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
There's something here. So once we get over here, we're relatively safe.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 145 Grad.
That's a corvette coming right at us. We could unleash one of our enormously effective stern teeth. Where did you come from? Where on earth did you come from? This guy just changed direction.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
They are not very well maintained again. That T5 is like... Noise level must have something to do with it. I mean, maybe. The thing is, that thing was only moving at 5 knots. It was being relatively quiet. But I would have thought that would be enough for it to lock. Are you planning on streaming Roadcraft on release day or next weekend? Run the Roadcraft command. Let's turn round. Bearing in mind, I've got a Corvette coming down at me.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Yeah, I didn't have to deal with this a minute ago. This is not good. Right, let's get the snorkel down. Trouble is now, if I attack him, we're going to have this guy coming straight in.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Melde Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer.
150 meters below us, okay.
Die Messung ist nicht präzise.
We've got a chance then.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 5. Knoten.
Oh, they've polished a T5, look. It's been completely polished. $67.6.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
See you later, Jack
Winkel,
Fox.
6, 7, links.
You wasn't aware of a roadcraft command. It's in the title. First word in the title. I think I might have to fight early because this guy's bearing down on us. What I could do is fire these, turn, and start lining up this guy for a T5. Well, that's true, Dave. Nobody reads the title or the game.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 4, 2,
4.2.
7 Meter. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 2, 8,
Rohr
3 Meter.
Bewässern. Rohr 4. Bewässern.
Try that.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5. Knoten.
It's really hard trying to get that line where I want it. There we go.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 1, 7, 1 Meter.
Los!
It's not a matter of not knowing.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Come on, turn. Look at the separation again. It's kind of weird. That T5 does weird stuff. Okay, so that T3's probably going to hit. I'm going to unlock that. Guy doesn't know his own name. Fair point. Where's that Corvette? I'm fully expecting this guy to come after us. So at the moment I'm going to assume he's doing like 5 knots. His angle on bow, looking at us, will be 0. And his distance is probably like 2 or 3 kilometers. Or maybe a bit more. 6. Let's go with 6. That will allow us to bring up that T5 and flood the tube ready.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 0. Bug rechts. Geschwindigkeit 5. Knoten.
Okay, we have a delivery. Is it on target? No. It's miles away again. Ay, caramba. Looks like it's going to hit on the map. And then we have a dud T5. I swear this EF class has God mode enabled. This is extremely dodgy what's going on here. Okay, I think he's going to hit. Why are we not locked onto that?
Aktualisieren. Winkel 0.
Angle
Bug
out of
rechts.
range. How can the angle be out of range? We're looking backwards.
Schraubengeräusche.
It's coming in like that.
Peilung 200 Grad.
We're doing that, which is like 7 degrees to starboard.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
How can that be out of range?
Gegnerlage 7. Bug rechts.
Meanwhile, that T5's closing in. This time it wasn't a dud. Minimal damage again. Oh my god. Where's a torpedo?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6. Funkspruch erhalten 0. 0 Meter.
Electric engines are now preferred over diesel. Okay.
Los!
Right. That's us. Vamosing.
50 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Rohr 4 geladen.
Rohr 3 geladen.
50 Meter.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
We're interested to see what this torpedo does.
Rohr 5 geladen.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Yeah, it's not going to lock, is it? It's just going to sail right by. Even though they're probably gone full speed trying to find us now, this torpedo is just going... Huh? Not even going to bother. No. Oh, here it goes. It's found it. Has it got the distance? That's the question. Probably not. I think it'll run out of juice. It's probably done like 6 or 7 Ks already. You watch him call it's a dud before it even gets there. It's a miss. There you go. No, not on YouTube, it doesn't. Correct. When the hunters become the hunted. No information about how much damage. Wait, units 4 to 9? Stationary? Is that sunk? That doesn't make any sense. Unless that's basically split off into boats and stuff. No, David, it's because I did the command after I did the title for YouTube.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. 25 Meter. Funkspruch erhalten. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
What's going on there? That's the Corvette. He looks like he's having a bad day. But I can't find the destroyer. Which makes me wonder, yeah, we did. Oh my god. We sunk it?
Is this a DLC from Lydia's Shipping Corporation? And is Uncle Albert on your U-boat with all them dud missiles and torps that keep appearing on the subscleroflow and you sunk my battleship, skull scumbag?
Thank you, Dave. If we could put Lydia on a ship and sink her, I would. I reckon this Corvette's done, you know. He is as well. So first attempt, 5 torpedoes, no sink. Second attempt, 2 torpedoes, 2 sink. Davor, thank you for 92. Trembo, thank you for 44. Get wrecked. Oh, I think his hull just broke. Yeah. Have we got 2 confirmed sinks now? Clarkia sunk. No, we don't have 2 confirmed. Why do we not have 2 confirmed? We just watched one of them go under. Thing is, I don't know which one this was now. Do I have to, like, literally go over there?
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das
Or do I have to just see it on the, That is so stupid. That doesn't make any sense. Because, like, I just want to call it in and leave. Like, this is a dangerous area to be swimming around and just trying to confirm kills.
"98. The average number of lives it takes me to complete a game."
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 315 Grad.
Clarkia sunk. This is ridiculous. I don't even see the wreckage. Battery, thank you for 98 months. Right, how do we get this thing... How do we get them both recognized as sunk now? Do I have to surface to confirm this? Funnel smoke spotted. Not good.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
The foresight severely damaged. Which was the foresight? Was the foresight the EF class, or was that the Clarkia? Because it's not confirmed that the foresight has been sunk. Can anybody remember the name of which was the Corvette and which was the EF? Is it 6 messages the max at one time? I can't see a queue of messages that it's going to send. It says 7 messages and I can see 7 there. But none of them says that the foresight is sunk. Right, I'll tell you what, we'll surface.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Well, it knows its name, Phoenix.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Schornsteinrauch. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 340.
We're just going to get wrecked here.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung
We get absolutely wrecked.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 55 Grad. Kriegsschiffe.
Like, all the warships are coming in for us now, where they're just swimming around trying to confirm kills.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 150 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Grad. Peilung 115 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
I don't know.
Blick eingesteuert.
Let's just go. Nothing I can do. Like, stuff's coming in here. There's 2 units 5Ks away.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
It's unfair though that I'm gonna lose a lot of points for no good reason.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Yeah, but it's 8 messages, but it still doesn't say that the foresight is sunk.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Tauchen auf
210
55
Grad.
Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe
Herr
55
Kaloi, wir
Meter.
befinden uns in flachen Gewässern. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200 Grad.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
I don't know, maybe Tom, it doesn't make any sense. Like, if a ship is sunk and it was because of your torpedo, that counts as a sink, right? And if you then go over next to it and there's a wreckage there, you clearly sunk it. Like, it should have nothing to do with calling a miss on a torpedo.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 150
There's a lot of units over there now. Really is time to leave.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 150 Grad.
Tiefe. 30 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern. Schraubengeräusch.
I tell you what, those batteries on board last a long time. Alright, 20 to 30 Ks. We'll go back to diesel.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Auf Dieselmotoren
160
wechseln.
Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 160 Grad.
Right, we need to call all that in. We just need a radio officer. That was spicy.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Hey, Fezzik.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Endlich ein paar Stunden.
When does our radio officer actually do his job?
Tanks anblasen. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right. Onward.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Melde mich zum Dienst. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin,
U-86 incoming. Convoy spotted, probably. Herr Convoy. Merchant ship square CG278 on near. Hide foreign operator medium speed, northern course, carrying on with other orders. That's that one. That would be about right. Northern course would be something like, if it was true north, it'd be like that, wouldn't it?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Yeah, we can always hang around.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer
Okay.
Konvoi. Peilung 65 Grad.
17 to 36 units. Holy smoke.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 35 Grad.
Question is, where are they going?
Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 335 Grad.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 250 Grad.
Don't think they're coming this way. I think they might be going, I don't know.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 250 Grad.
Maybe like that?
Anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 285 Grad.
Herr Kaloin,
Trouble is, it's the middle of the night now.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Visibility is not amazing. I think we just run parallel with these guys for a bit.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe
BF474
gemeldet.
North Course. Yeah, don't we know? Oh, that weather doesn't sound good.
Ich bin sehr müde. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Basically, there's loads of targets coming in. There's one down here, that's the solo guy, and there was a pack over here, but it's only saying one unit now.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. 15 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
How far is that? 80 Ks.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It's going to be dark again. I think they've actually changed course slightly as well.
Kurs setzen.
1846. And it's stormy as well, look. Yeah, that's not attacking weather.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Weather's trash. Let's slow down a bit.
Voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
They're definitely altering their course.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Are they going here? Or are they just going to like turn into Liverpool?
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, that's a bit better. We can attack in that weather. Herr Kaloi comes from Captain Lieutenant.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It says 1 unit. What a lie that is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 315 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 315 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 285 Grad.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Alright, let's see if I can get rid of some more torpedoes.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
$10 to 20 kilometers. There we go. Oh, that's a big old convoy. Let's just see what we've got left to fire. T3s, T5. We've got plenty of torps left, actually. I think we have one stern T5. Plenty of fuel. No damage.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 320. Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 320 Grad.
There's some big ones.
Ich hoffe, alle sind bereit. Das könnte...
There's definitely some big ones. That one looks like a big one. I definitely want to be in firing range of that one.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, right, let's bring the snorkel down.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Call it in.
Herr Kaloi?
That looks juicy. Oh my word. Is that a battleship? That looks very big. Right in the middle of that. Whoa. The heck is this? Could be a carrier, maybe. I can't actually spot it, that's the problem. I think we're just slightly, it's obscured at the moment. Man, that is a lot. Glad to see a BB, yeah. I think it's this. There's two ships there. And I can't work out which is which. Yeah, there's a bit of parallax going on there. I think that's a tanker behind it. I reckon that might be... No, it can't be, it's a warship. We're looking at that one. Whatever it is, it's here, and I can't see it.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
U-Boot. 310 Grad.
No! No. What do you mean, U-boat? Where is he? Where's the other U-boat? I don't want him firing before I've fired. How do I contact... Oh, he's messed it up. The convoy's gone into full panic mode. Oh, you utter scumbag. Look, I can't hit anything now.
U-Boot. 295 Grad.
This is the thing about the game that's a bit frustrating. Is there's no coordination. Like, I can't control him unless I can click on him. And he just fires. Not like, why don't we all fire together, pal? No. That is a cruiser. That is a full-on cruiser right there. And the other thing to do is just fire into the pack and hope that it hits stuff. If we fire fat torpedoes in that direction, chances of hitting things are pretty good. Even if they are zigzagging around.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
That is frustrating.
Grad. U-Boot. 305 Grad. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
That is a C3, I believe. I would sink him if I could.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben.
It's a county-class cruiser. That's a big boy, that is. Look at the guns on that. That is... I'm not sure what that is. Liberty, probably. Can't get a lock on that. think that's a C3 at the back. I think what I'm going to do, because it's going to be hard to work out a speed given that they're doing this. That is obviously looking for a submarine here somewhere. So I think what I'll do is I'll wait till they get to here and I'll fire a spread of torpedoes into this pack. And then more or less dive underneath, drop a decoy, and then come over here somewhere. I imagine the water's quite deep around here. I'm not even going to try and sink the county because it's going to require specific torpedoes on it, which I can't do. This is a messy situation. The best I can do is fire torpedoes and just hit things. Or just fire a large spread, I think. Yeah, I'm bringing it down now. Which one are you? Let's just quickly ID that one. I get a rough idea. $11 knots. Clearly not doing 11 knots.
1, Knoten.
Probably doing more like 9, but doing 11 like that.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 9. Knoten.
Rough maths will do. Because I don't really want to try and hit this. I'd rather hit everything behind it. That is actually going to get in the way. There's far better targets back here. Need to be worried, this guy. There's the U-boat. Now we see him. Okay, so that guy's now being hunted by that warship. Although the warship seems to have given up. Wait, they seem to be going straight line again. I guessed it. I guessed it at 9 knots. I think we'll wait for him to be about here, and then we can fire one on him with a nice spread. We'll hit that one, maybe that one. We'll put them on a left turn fat mode, and they might come back and hit something else. And then we dive underneath this lot, because he's coming that way now. Can we... I can't access the torpedoes. .74 degrees port. Starboard, sorry.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 4, Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 7, 3, 5 Meter.
The only issue is one of these is a T5.
Rohr 4, bewässern.
It's going to flood everything.
Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 9.
Rohr 4
Knoten.
bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 1 bewässert.
Should we do like an 80-meter spread? Now, 2.5 kilometers from us is about that. So if you go past that, then start doing zigzags. Might work. Well, it is a kind of a fire and hope. I mean, I could start lining up individual targets, but I don't see the point.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 9. Knoten.
Besides, Tom, I think it'd be quite fun to find out how this works out. 87 degrees. Why not ID'd it yet?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1. 1.
4, 2 Meter.
We'll save it just in case it's a complete and utter mess. And then we'll see what happens. So if I one on him, second one will probably go in between, get to 2.5 kilometers and turn around. I don't know, let's just see what happens. I think it'd be quite fun. Right.
Tauchen auf 70 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
That's an interesting spread. That doesn't look the same across all three. And then there's a T5 which just does its own thing as usual.
15 Meter. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Looks like all three is just going to hit one boat.
30 Sekunden.
Okay, well that one missed.
30 Meter. 20 Sekunden.
That one might hit.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50
Watch that guy. Ooh, he's done. Absolutely done. That's to T5. He's still going towards that propeller, which is a bit annoying, because that's a complete waste. Double tapped. So now what happens to these torpedoes here? That one's making its turn.
Meter.
That one's making its turn.
Meter.
Interestingly, they're both kind of heading south now. So it went along that way, got to 2.5k, turned left, and is now heading straight. Isn't it supposed to do this? When does it make another turn? What's the point of that? Now it's going right. Wait a minute, it's going in a zigzag pattern that way. So it went forward, left, right. That doesn't seem to make sense, because you're more or less going in line with the convoy most of the time. Which isn't going to hit anything. Maybe we won't do that then. Maybe I'll fight individual torps. They don't work how I expected them to. I might have to get that LUT upgraded torpedo and see if that's any better. Right, we'll unflood some of this.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
I'm not convinced they're doing 9 knots.
1, 3, 2 Meter.
They're ones that we used to fire ahead of a convoy in a parallel course, then turn in and make their way back. I don't know, Andy, lad. They was just basically supposed to go on a predetermined slalom if they missed their course. That's what they were meant to do.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 5. Bug rechts.
Los!
No, I've done this wrong. I've done that wrong. I shouldn't be targeting that one if I'm going to start firing individual torpedoes. Imagine trying to make the calculation on the fly with an overhead aerial view. Oh, I mean, not only that, Timmy, you're relying on what one guy can see through the periscope and then the hydrophone contact, which is all very, very inaccurate. No, we don't want him. Want that guy, I think. That's a good start. Let's do that one. 8 knots.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt.
The only way to Port Brest to start the Norway campaign. I am. I got distracted on the way, Roy. That's basically what happened. Uh, 84.4. Lovely.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 5, 7, 5 Meter.
T3.
Los!
I don't mind the torpedoes being done, but the in-game documentation for their usage is hilariously poor. Now, I think this is probably our second target. There is also that one. I can't see that marked anywhere. That one's way too far away. That's a good second target. That is definitely an explorer. Doing 59 degrees.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 5, 9, rechts.
So for attacking that one next, and we've fired one at this one, gap between them is about 440 meters. So we want to be firing probably around about there. Ish.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 0, Bug rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
Oh, I've got a T3.
2, bewässern. 5 Meter.
Bewässert.
Right, final angle check. It's really hard to see where the waterline is when it's this choppy.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 2, 3, 3 Meter.
Los!
Okay, next one's this one here, and then probably fire a T5 at something. Maybe that. A 4-year-old son loves your Deer Valley series, absolutely obsessed with trains. Amazing. Future train driver right there. Right, let's just get it. T3 is going to flooded ready.
Bewässern.
I've got some distance to run. So our distance from us to where he will probably be will be about 1.2k. So working back from that, that's going to impact about there, which means when that torp reaches here, we want to be firing there. If it wasn't for the tutorial videos, I'd be a far worse U-boat player. Oh yeah, I remember, you can't expect developer manuals to have everything in them. Developers are notoriously bad at designing UIs and writing documentation. It's just a fact. $116.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 1, 6. Rechts. Entfernung 1, 1, 4, 2 Meter. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 2, 6, 5 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Los! Rohr 3, bewässern.
Flood 5. Maybe we can
Der
fire
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
over here somewhere.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8.
If I fire this too early, the T5 will start to go for this lot. I think what I'll do is I'll just head towards this thing. I'll expect it to turn in, and then we'll fire a T5 at it and dive and turn. That's going to land soon. That's going to land a bit later. That one fired a bit late because the calculation wouldn't work properly. This one's going to hit, I think. Yeah, that's clean. Serious damage. That one just hit. That's 2. Can we get a 3? Oh, he just slowed down, I think. He just slowed down or turned or something. It's gonna just about clip him. Well, that's good. Fire on board. That's good. Right, 3 swings, 3 hits. This guy's gonna be going full on panic right now. He's going for that U-boat, and that U-boat's firing at something. I think because there's 2 U-boats in the water, it really is getting very chaotic. What's this lot? Wait, there's 3 U-boats. There's one here, and there's me. And this one just fired 2 torpedoes. T2s. Thanks, Discord. He just fired T2s at him. And I think he's managed to hit. Yeah, it's gone full on Wolfpack. It really has. There's 3 U-boats here. This is utter carnage right now. Absolute carnage. In that case, Pytride is severely damaged. That's the C3. I really want that guy. I'm going to head this way and see if I can get a line on him. There's a lot of explosions going on right now. That's Burger Bun. That's EF has been done. That's the one at the back we hit. He's done. Not sure about him at the moment. Can we attempt to destroy the big warship? So the only way to sink that cruiser really is to get 4 good torpedoes on its what's the word I'm looking for? The bottom of the boat, like under the hull. Really, you got to break it down there. And you need good hits on it as well. No, not the broadside. No, not the flank. The rim, the keel, thank you, that was the word. You gotta get under the keel and break that, because it's armoured so much on the sides that you can't sink it otherwise. Like, it's very well compartmentalised as well. We'll see what he does. Like, that's the counter-class cruiser. We'll mark him. And we know that he's basically heading that way at the moment. So, we can think about catching him up. But I really want that C3 over there if possible. Oh god. Oh, he's gonna sink him! This U-boat's going for him now. No! How dare you! That's ruined my plan. Could be a dud, unless he's done magnetic on that. That's such a broad angle, look at that. Oh, it's out of the water as well. Yep, it's a dud. Noob! I bet he wishes he'd fired magnetic. Look at that, he put 3 torpedoes in him. And not one activated. What a noob. 2.5 Ks. Right, we should be able to get a shot. Let's get him on the scope. Is that him? No, what's that? Pontoon. There he is. No, that's that one. There's a C3 over there. That's the one we want. That's C3. Oh my god! How has he managed to fire salt? This guy's cheating. That's a T2 torpedo. But if he didn't set it to be magnetic, it won't go off. Also, his torpedoes just keep coming out the water, look. Scumbag. He got lucky. He so got lucky. Look at the messages, right? We don't have sunk on 2 of the ships that we hit. We don't have confirmed sink.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad. Feuer an Deck! Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Okay, we've got 2 sink now. I'm gonna back off and pick these up in a minute and try and get that county class done. What's the torpedo situation? 2 5s.
Alarm beenden. Funkspruch erhalten.
Mastspitze, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 165 Grad.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Alright, let's surface
Tanks anblasen.
and go full ham and get ahead of them.
Peilung 205 Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's see what they are. Okay.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 250 Grad. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 280 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 280 Grad.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Alright, let's see if we can find him.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 320 Grad.
That will be him. He's the only thing now that's protecting those freighters. Alright, first of all, let's try and get his speed.
Schussunterlagen aktualisiert.
7 knots.
Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
U-Boot 200.
Oh, not another U-boat. No, 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 no. Why? Right, I'm going to have to fire quickly because this idiot's just turned up. Alright, so 55 degrees starboard on us. Okay, I put 55 in and it changes to 56.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 5, 6. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren.
Now, what I'm going to do is flood our T3s in magnetic. The draft of the ship is 5.2 meters. It is choppy, so we might have to go down to 6 meters, I think. So we're trying to get underneath that thing. So we'll try 6 meters. We're going to go for a... How long is that? 184 meters long.
Skly.
We'll try 50 meters or so. Dispersion. I'm going to send these in, and then I'm going to send the T5s after it, is my plan. I'm going to try and break the back of it, and the T5s are going to slam into it, but they'll go for the propeller. Not a lot I can do with T5s. Yeah, I've not changed the fat settings yet because I'm trying to get the distance accurate. So I think he's about 3.7 away, which seems to line up roughly with that. By the time they land, it will be easily 3.6. Would be better content to T5 go for the U-boats. Lutonite, thank you for a tier 2, 32 months. Okay, we are good. Also, one of these T5s is in maintenance, which is not handy. And now that we've fired them, we might as well fire this one.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
This is going to hit the propeller area. I'm going to bring this up slightly.
Los!
That's a slower torpedo anyway.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Rohr 1 geladen.
It's a little bit early, isn't it? Okay, so you'll see it should go under the keel of the boat. That's the plan. If you got our depth right, there's the keel, and it should go just underneath it and detonate, but it's all, I can already see it's too high. Minimal damage. There's the second one. Minimal damage. So they weren't set correctly.
Torpedo Rohr 1.
Oh. I don't think that's so minimal. That may not detonate. I think we may actually have him, you know. He doesn't look in good shape. It said minimal, but that doesn't look really healthy at all.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
I think he's still moving, bizarrely. Got a T3 and a T5 left. I can't really measure the speed because I can't see the front of the boat. Like, is it there somewhere? How on earth is that able to function? It still says he's doing 7 knots. Like, I'm not sure that makes sense, but hey ho.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8-0. Bug rechts. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Now, the depth from the keel is really difficult because if it goes to the front, it'll need to be deeper. If it hits the back, it'll need to be shallower.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
And how on earth do I calculate the depth?
7. Knoten.
Take an average of the top of this.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 1, 4, 0 Meter.
This is probably gonna miss.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los! Rohr 3 bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
Bewässert.
Los!
That's it. We're all out of front tops. So the chances of this T3 hitting are not great. Also, I don't even know what that T5's doing. You can almost see there's a chunk got taken out of it there, look. That's a decent depth, actually. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Minimal damage. It doesn't look minimal to me. It looks like it's really in trouble. That is face planting the water right now. Look, that's the propellers are more or less out of the water. And in the patch last week, they said they'd fix this. Where the propellers come out of the water, it would stop moving forward. But I still see that moving forward. I think that just killed his propellers. I'm not sure. No, it didn't. This thing is still going. There it goes. Evacuation. That's a lot of lifeboats. That's going to take a while to sink though, isn't it? So that's the London, damaged but not sunk. It's tilting over. Oh, that's amazing.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
I think we got it. Look at the boats. I can't take any of them either. I think we're completely full. Look at the lifeboats. Good grief. That could be a while. That's going to take a while to sink, isn't it? If at all. And I've got to sit here and wait for it to sink before I get points for it.
Deckgeschütz besetzen.
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen.
How can they sound their alarm? There's nobody on board. Oh, there goes the crane. Try and get a fire on deck. No, it's not a war crime. There's nobody on board. There we go. That's what we're after. The fire will accelerate the damage. The chef is still on board. Well, you can have a barbecue. Grill spam. Ooh, what's the comms? Massive smoke column spotted. Gee, I wonder what that could be. Torps ain't cheap. Sink an enemy warship using the deck gun or AA gun. I just got a Steam achievement because I sunk it by using the gun. The London sunk. There we go. Cheater.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Oh my god, look at this. Let's get out of here.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 105 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 130 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 245 Grad.
High speed moving away. Medium closing in. High speed. There's a lot going on around here all of a sudden. I think we'll just dive to 100 meters and leave. We sunk a cruiser, they're not very happy about it, funnily enough.
Kriegsschiff, Peilung 95 Grad. U-Boot 110 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff, Peilung 195 Grad.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 245 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 100.
Have you taken any ships from the bow torp? Do you mean the stern?
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad.
Yeah.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 200 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad.
Get on the surface. Punt it.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad.
Get away from that area.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Jawohl, weiter geht's. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Otherwise, don't count. No torpedoes left. Our mission is done. And it's 2 o'clock and I need to go.
Nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
U-boat sunk. Noob!
Funktelegramm gesendet.
That's why I left.
Tanks
anblasen.
He stuck around like, oh, I'll just get a couple more kills before I go back. Like, yeah, okay. I don't think so. You sink one of their big ships and they're all over you.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Oh, this is that stupid one we have to, like, take a turn, isn't it? Thanks for the lag. That really helped.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Can't see. I can't even see the map.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Where are we going? We're here. I think we just pull up over here somewhere. Look at all the pens there. Awesome. Is it gonna like recognize that I'm here or just make me reverse into one of them? How do you get it to, You kidding me? There's no way this is going to end well. Yeah, okay, and that's how we got home. We just did that. Report to officer, new objective. Yeah, brilliant parking. Guys, I've got to shoot off. I'm on a bit of a deadline. I'll be back in the morning. What time are we back tomorrow? I think it's normal tomorrow, isn't it? Yes. Oh, no. Back at 10 o'clock because it's the F1. Yeah, I'm back at 10 till 2 o'clock, then the F1, and then I'll carry on after the F1. That's tomorrow's stream. But I've got birthday stuff to do, so I need to head out. Not my birthday, my daughter's. I need to head out, and I shall see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. That was fun. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Have a good day. Bye-bye.